Okay. Primal pig. May as well. Hey, aphorism. Try the coral.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Read, you see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
The warlock. Another nest today. Yeah. I don't know, just waiting for Stell's release. Pretty sure there's more cards that got spoiled today too. Can look over those. Yeah, we got the Mac stuff.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
Mac's terrible expansion. People say that every Mac expansion.
Full sail, my boy!
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
People first, profit 10th. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Well, not rolling this. I don't think I'm buying Honing Steel for Bolas either.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
Hey,
Pelago.
August.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Eladrian. I might get punished for mispositioning this jellyfish.
Well, I
Not
guess
quite.
motivation isn't everything.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Just toss that on my
Day
back,
2,
and I'll
hour
trot
1
to your
puffer.
door.
Okay. New monetization structure. Fine. Really have no problems with it. If you had me pick, like, in a vacuum, which monetization structure I prefer, I would rather have just, like, you pay for DLC content rather than, like, monthly subscriptions or some janky free-to-play model. Hopefully it works out for them. That said, I sort of get the people that are a little bit upset that, like, they bought the subscription under the impression that they'd be able to get Stell for their subscription. But at the same time, if you're buying a subscription every month and you're planning to continue buying a subscription every month, it will be cheaper going forward to just buy heroes when they come out than pay $10 a month. Yeah, I can move crab. I can move crab. No rush to have an optimal board right now. Just figure it out before the player fight.
See that plank? Walk it.
Curio does not do much for us.
Ride that tide!
Yeah. Like, in a vacuum, I think the new model's great. No complaints. Obviously, though, any kind of changes are going to lead to people being upset.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
What the fuck?
Oh, now this is a tasteful item.
What is going on?
Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
Well, I want this and the narwhal.
Wixel was watching.
Let's crit the Tortuga.
Maybe I can resell this to my employees.
I guess I'm not playing the Coral anymore? I guess this is a day 2 board. I don't know. Do I want the Yeti Crab? Actually, could have a little bit of defense instead of the Yeti Crab.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
It's a no-brainer. 20 bucks an expansion with 100 plus cards is a great deal. Not sure what all the
would
uproar is
stand
about.
aside.
People are just married to the idea of they want their game to be free to play. Or people only play free to play games. But there's a bunch of different people upset for very different reasons.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
It's dumb. I don't disagree. This is more free to play? Well, it's not free to play. Like, the game's just not free to play anymore. The game is not playable for free. It's for you-ish. Yeah, I guess if you've been playing the whole time. You still won't be able to play Stelle, though. To some extent, it's not just this change, but also the fear of what's next to come. Yeah, I get that too. I get that. Like, of the complaints, the one where I spent all of this time building up gems, and now those gems aren't worth anything, I think is the one that probably is the most valid and feels the worst. But at the same time, like, they just gave out way too many gems in the first place. It wasn't going to be sustainable for them.
taste of gunpowder.
A lot of gems in the closed
Now,
beta,
this
which is not
is
free to
how
play
you
to begin
win a
with.
war.
A lot of gems in the closed beta, but it's not even just that. Even just the battle pass. You get a lot of free gems.
Let's get those dents humming out.
Maybe the jelly.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
If you sub for a month, you basically have as many gems as you will ever need. Gems for characters should be a thing. Yeah, I mean, that's part of what people are upset about. At the same time, though, like, they need to monetize something, and monetizing skins was not working.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure.
For premium skins this last season. Yeah, like, I basically buy every skin that looks interesting that shows up in the Daily Bazaar, and my gem number still goes up.
I certainly don't have a use for it. We're out to
400 games in a row and still not be out of
not
gems.
to
Yeah, and if you only play like 1 or 2
nobody.
games a day,
I
like
will
you're not even
fight you,
paying for
but
ranks.
only so that I can
The game
study.
gives you enough ranked tickets. And you get the daily entry.
I have
Skins
no
you can
pride
get for
you
free
to
didn't work.
wound.
A noteworthy distinction. Yeah, maybe. Good work in general because you don't need that many skins. That's kind of my impression too. Like, part of the gameplay loop that the game wants is you open chests in order to get skins, which is where the cosmetics are coming from. But like, that kind of conflicts with the whole idea of wanting to sell skins as well. The idea was eventually that there was going to be that marketplace and they would take a cut of transactions, but
I wore that to the grand cinema.
I'm guessing they got an
once.
idea that that would not generate as much revenue as they had hoped with their weekly bazaar thing. How'd I get a Tortuga this early? The power of friendship.
That piece has some stories.
I need to reposition. This jelly should be near the dive weights. Kingdom Hearts? No, it's EVE Online.
Pelago belongs to us now.
But yeah, I don't know. I got to imagine the weekly bazaar thingy with the ability to buy skins was their way of trying to estimate how much they would make if they fleshed out a full marketplace.
Like a coral with a round
And the numbers that they got came to the conclusion that it just wasn't going to be enough.
Oh, sure, I can help you, but you have to trust me. There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Crit for the Tuga. Not gonna transform the pelts. Rocket boots would be cool. I do have this cove just sitting here.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
So what? No slows anywhere.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
You can just bench this.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Don't think I'm cloaking anything. I think it was coming tomorrow night. Unless they're changing when they're patching for this. Usually they patch it like noon EST. Announcements. Servers will be going down for server maintenance in 12 hours. Yeah. I guess they'll be down for 6 hours, but close enough. Hey, Whitefix. Thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the 5 months.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Get anything out of cycling this? If I buy Ambergris, I can sell the Proboscis. August 13th at 9 PDT. Yeah. I'm looking at the Discord. Servers will be going down for server maintenance in 12 hours at 9 a.m. PDT. That is in 12 hours.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Yep, no problem. Buy the bundle from the Steam page and link your Tempo account? Yes. If you want it on Steam. If you don't care about having it on Steam, you can just keep using the Tempo launcher. You don't need to buy it.
Go ahead.
Feels so wrong to sell.
Underestimate
Yeah, but
It
we're
makes this
too
more
gay.
fun.
They also may as well switch. Yeah, I think a lot of people have that same thought. They'd rather use the Steam launcher. Not even close. B1, B2. I could upgrade the Ambergris. Should probably just look for Sea Shadow instead. Got plenty of money.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Still ever be cheaper? We'll be able to get her in a different way. I mean, not as far as we know.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Make deals, not war. Use that for the good of all.
Honest opinion? I mean, I've said a few times. I think it's fine. What are we calling pay to win? Like, it's just a paid game now. There are plenty of paid games that exist that are popular. The game is good. Sure, but what does that matter that other auto battlers are? Like, there are strategy games that exist that are not free to play, that have premium models. Most auto battlers are significantly lower budget.
You don't have time not to buy this. One less slow-mo in the world.
Do you have the star charts?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you
Never
insist...
directly interact with other players, so it can't be pay to win. That seems like a... That seems a little silly. Too many times where a great game comes along, it's destroyed when it
You've
goes
got
pay
talent.
to play.
You should
I feel
put
like
it
Han
toward
is the only
nobler
example
use.
people give, and that was a decade ago. I have played... Every main game that I have played on stream has died because it was too free-to-play friendly, and then had to make some major adjustment. Maybe this game is going the same way, but turns out it is hard to monetize free online games.
Come with no weapons, leave with.
I'm glad the
big
devs are at least trying
bargains.
rather than just shuttering. Will the game still be here in 8 months? Who knows? Can I give some examples? I played Gwent, that shuttered because it just wasn't making any money. I played Storybook Brawl, they ended up selling to FTX because they weren't making any money, and we all know how that turned out. Why not Yeti between Puffer and Jelly? Because I want haste triggers from the Jelly, and these items are faster. I don't really care about scaling the poison on Jelly. I just want the Jelly to make the Puffer faster. I didn't play a lot of Runeterra, but
You are enough,
I know they share a
but I'm
similar
glad you
story
bought
of
this.
their game was good, but the game didn't generate any revenue. Like, it's a much more common story for, like, really free-to-play friendly games that have a business model that everyone likes to just randomly die because they're not generating any revenue for the parent company. Like, the Runeterra and Gwent ones, too, are especially egregious because they are backed by, like, real companies that have other IPs that they want to promote with those products. It was reasonable for those to be lost leaders.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Underlord Sag. Yeah. Free to play would have been better having a mobile version. I have no idea. I don't know how important mobile is.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Depends how good the mobile client is.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Slightly faster, friend.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within. You must first.
Well, it's also a game that you can pause, right?
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
It's a
It makes
pretty
this more fun.
common thing for
We're
mobile
out to
games to not
dethrone a
do it
king,
all in one sitting.
not to
Like, how long is a
squander.
horse game run? Went and redesigned their entire game because they weren't making money. Yeah, that was a reason why they redesigned it.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Can't beat the knee brace. It's 30 minutes to an hour. Yeah, so roughly the same as here. 30's on the shorter end here, but I imagine 30's on the shorter end of that game too.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Well, they had a plan. They had a plan, the plan wasn't working, so they're pivoting.
I hope you live long.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Do I game anything else? Not consistently, no.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
I think I'd rather Oceanic Rush.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Yeah, like, you also just can't stick to a plan that isn't working. You gotta be willing to pivot.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Now, other people expect them to make money if everything is free. You think the complaint is the original Indiegogo campaign promised free-to-play, and they got over 100k backers to make a game that's promised free-to-play, and they're moving away from that promise? Sure. Regardless of how they think they should monetize it, they didn't get the thing they paid for. I mean, they got the thing that they paid for 6 months. And now it is moving away from that. Because it was not sustainable. Like, would you prefer that they just shuttered the company and started something fresh? Like, what is the complaint? Are they under an obligation to endlessly continue a business model that doesn't work because of the promise?
Waste of gunpowder. Full sail, my boys!
Now the pivot, it's like the second pivot, when I feel like there's an underlying problem, is that they're going money too fast for the revenue. Yeah, sure. I do not know what their balance sheet looks like. It's very hard to make any concrete claims like that without knowing what their inlays are.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I will leave you
Taking
alive
the
to
product
learn
away
the
from
lesson.
those backers. But they're... So would the game shuttering. That would also be taking the product away from those backers. If they did back the game too, they can still play the game that they have for free.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
This pivot came out 4 days ago. Yeah, supposedly, one of the devs in chat was saying that the decision to do it was made less than a month ago.
Well, Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years.
Yeah, I mean, that's the point.
waiting
This is
for
keeping the servers up.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Life is risk. Will you take it? The bazaar.
Ride that tide!
Okay, I think I'm gonna heal the puffer so damage enchant is still open on Tortuga. Holster still comes in. Probably? Maybe? Probably holsters over catfish, yeah. So not permanent full... Well, it's not full access, but it's access to the content that existed from that 6 months of the game being free that you would have had if the game just shuttered. Like, either the game stops getting developed, you're not getting any more content, or the game continues being developed under the paid model, you still have all of the content that you had before and can continue playing it.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Completely inherent to Indiegogo, there's a risk the thing you're funding won't manifest in the same form. Yeah, of course. I'm gonna unsummon by heroes instead. Yeah, there's no sub anymore. Like, they're not trying to double dip on you with the subs and the heroes. Like, they're removing the subs, they're removing the ranked tickets. It was 10 a month, wasn't it? But yeah. The model of, like, you pay when there's new content, too. I prefer that to the sub model, when you don't know when you're getting another hero.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Hey, cat please. Ranked tickets? Yeah. Where have you been?
Hey, that's okay.
Now this is how you win a war!
At absolute zero,
Get a
atoms don't move at all.
freeze.
Is that slow enough for you?
So for how good this run started out,
Freezing things does.
there may be a bit of a disaster where there's no sterling.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Away on a faraway island.
Ooh-wee, now
Fair enough.
that's a bargain. Trash
Hope you had a
is
good
tragedy.
time.
Reuse everything.
Oh. Oops.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up
Get this
the
huge for new
bazaar.
players. Yeah.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
It's a good change for people that just want to get into the game. Still grind for gems? Yeah. Pretty sure they said unranked is going to give chests too. I'm not sure exactly what the new system is, but... But gems are only going to be used for cosmetic purchases. Give me distributed systems. Regular rate, normal, sub-rate, ranked. Yeah, maybe.
I would tell you who sent. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Beneath your feet, we wind and circle forever.
People choosing ranked by dropping bad starts. I mean, they're gonna lose rank if they do that. Like, that's not a plan for climbing ladder.
Another cycle. We cannot bear it.
Remove day 9 ticket? No.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind! I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Cooldown.
We've barely scratched the
Holding you
surface of
back.
the outlands.
Yeah, you think? You think?
Magnificent find.
Ah, yes, I have the truth you seek. Now, which truth were you seeking?
A little extra early haste. Double crit damage.
Let's release our joy and rage. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Well,
Sad way to get a gold Tortuga.
the fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Who I am. The bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
It's just a silver launcher. Kind of a silver launcher, yeah. Silver bit.
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
Scaling haste duration is sad. It's fine. It's got 2 seconds from the curio.
Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
Get our damage enchant.
I will not fail you, Father.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. You'll be back.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
They call me a sadist, but which is more cruel? A dozen bruising blows, or one lethal strike? One more thread in the way of the needle.
Yes, I will dance with you.
Piano and clam. Yeah. Freeze away.
Your strength is beautiful.
To trust the shrouded.
If we can win here, at least we'll get to 16 for the next day.
Discounts for peace! I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Yeah, so what? Oceanic Rush can get me start of combat puffer activation. But that doesn't do anything. I'm still waiting forever on the Tortuga. I guess it would get me starting haste on some other stuff too, which maybe gets me closer.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
We get to a diamond Tortuga.
Me.
Is diamond clam better than a silver catfish? The clam doesn't really do anything unless I put it next to the jelly, and I don't think I want to take the dive weights away from the jelly.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Start of combat haste. It is start of combat haste. We can see what it looks like.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
There's just one fewer friend.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
How did that one there's so little life?
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Temper, sharpen, reinforce. You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Shiny catfish?
Who were the people who left these things behind?
It's like... I mean, it's better. It's definitely better.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My people believe in peace. Boring! You've got potential! I bet!
I think we needed that crit.
I am the
Feels
last
bad.
daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
Point you cash in the egg. If I think I'm gonna get a playable, I'll usually sell it immediately, but there we just had no reason to sell it. Yeah, I don't know. Needed a sea shadow or a piano. Needed to find a fucking silver upgrade. That was the real problem. Sometimes you just don't see the sterling. Mysterious. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Diamond chest means next run it's gonna be a damn run. Yeah, I don't think such a thing exists. If only. Haste 2 items for 1 second. Or we just take a heavy cannonball. This leads to some cool single weapon stuff. Oh, I haven't had this start before. We have played the cannonball before.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Neighborhood's more fun. It might be. I started playing used to match against me a lot. Probably in 3 months. You don't know what happened. Yeah, I don't know. Are you playing in the same times? Being able to resist the roll for day 1 Julius.
Not even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Yeah, maybe.
Ride that tide!
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
I assumed I had a food friend or toy. My bad. Okay, 25% crit. What can go wrong?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Smalls, Dooley. Yeah, we gotta hit some crits here. We are not hitting our crits here. We're really not hitting our crits here. Really? I guess. Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. What? Zero and 12? May as well get it out of the way now. But I just need to... I don't want to lose fights. You didn't need that many crits to win there. I think like 2 crits would have won.
All of this is like a gift from the sea! Or something. This belonged to a great sea king! I mean, probably. I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
Cannonballs back. Watch, we're just gonna crit this 4 times in a row now. Not quite. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Rush is great, at least. Still want to find the Julian, but need money.
Now this is how you win a war.
Where'd the corner of my item go?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay. So far, we're what, 1 for 19?
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
One of those is a crit, right? Two for 21.
Now this is... Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
Does the mosquito have 2 skills that do nothing on its board? I could not tell you. Bad RNG out of the way early. The problem is this comp needs to win early.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything? Spend 300 more for free shipping! I'll carry it to your vehicle. Thank you! What else can I get for you?
What could go wrong?
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Curio can get me more haste. More damage too.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Well.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
So you can bench the icicle too.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. I can see you're going places,
Okay.
but I'll be chasing you.
We beat level 3 Pygmalion. At least we got that going for us.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Could cycle the cove.
You're not ready to
Haste better than
accept
shell.
life.
This early? I don't think so. There's another item that can get hasted by the HUD too.
So little ocean in the universe. The merfolk will not be confined. The Deep King will avenge me. I know he will.
It's cool.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is. There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Yeah, okay. Take the damage here. Seems like a big deal right now.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay, no slows. Yeah, like it's a bunch of extra damage. It's more sustained with the nest.
Round.
It's like 20% more damage. 20% more sustain. Take that for 5 life, or 5 gold. Knee bracing. It does give me cove value. I still want to find the Julian.
Hon. What can I get you?
I'm not gonna find the Julian.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
JJ.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Nope.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Everything is enemy. Attack everything!
Counter-Strike, ticket, insect wing, all good. Tried to make Soulstone work on Vanessa. Game ended on day 11 when you were 1 away on Poison and Burned.
Not tell Queen that I ever lose.
What a cringe fight.
Next time, I'll just walk on the ground.
Hold on, we got our haste figured out, we've got our crit figured out. We just gotta find a way to get damage. Cool. Speaking of crit being figured out. Only need the one space for the rod.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Shiny thing.
All cannon, no ball. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Well, but the ticket, Julian, is still on the table. Slightly redundant haste.
Waste of gunpowder.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale. Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more!
I'm moving to Steam. I mean, if you want it on the Steam launcher, you can buy it on the Steam launcher. If you don't care about getting it on the Steam launcher, then don't.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Another wing.
Magnificent find.
Our crit's high enough. Maybe just play the clam. The clam also gives me crit with slow targets. E-brace one more day.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
It's the instant rush. That's true. That's true. Hurry up, Sandstorm! Hurry up! Oh no. Not like this. No!
That was invigorating.
Needed a little more damage.
Full sail, my boys!
I too
Can
was
you
once
get me some
young and
damage?
impatient. I understand.
really.
I shouldn't have buried that last treasure.
Ugh. Maybe this does something.
Learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Trying to face unlock. I mean, this is why I don't usually play this board. There's just too many problems that you have to solve.
This treasure, I share with you.
You possess patience for my teachings. Don't be a hero.
Like, we've got crit and haste figured out, but we still don't have damage. And you need all three. I mean, usually the way you get into it is like a day 1 Julian, which solves your damage problem. But even then, you've got to find a way to solve the other problems.
Only one thing breaks
I don't
my
beat this.
Noisy critters.
Rough. Rough, rough, rough. There's a GIF on the Steam page of a mirrored board vendor. This is going to be a part of an event, but they haven't finished designing the event it will be a part of. Oh, okay. Day 1 Julian is like the 5th best thing to do with it. I don't know, I mean, you can play this early. Julian Katana's a fine board.
Get that ruckus out of here, man.
Ride that tide! Too much treasure, not enough chest.
This does not help. Well. Just gonna keep knee bracing.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Well, I'll admit,
Not there.
that was impressive.
It also looked like if you had diamond items, you'd be able to dupe your diamond item. They just like let you pick from an item that you had on your board.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. You might try JJ.
It's not damage.
Real friendly guy.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Maybe if we towed a barge.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I guess that's damage. I would guess not enough damage, but it's something. Any progress is progress. Might be a cosmic fluid board.
See that plank? Walk it.
Oh no. Oh no. The things we do for damage.
You see landfill? I see buried treasure. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see
How
that
has it come to
final.
this? I mean, have you seen the rest of this game? Things haven't exactly been going
That's a
well.
bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse
Just
everything.
the off-ramp at some point. Did we? I don't think we're supposed to take the mediocre off-ramps that were offered. I think you just expect to be able to find some damage scaling, and we didn't.
People first, profit 10th. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
They said how the ghosts work in terms of their expiration. Yeah, usually the ghosts are in the pool for usually like an hour or two. Some people just didn't
We're
play
out
much
to
and they're playing a
dethrone
bit
king,
before
not to
Stelle comes out.
squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Not everyone's playing all season. Some people took a break, just came back.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Yeah, you only fight the ghost once. Or someone only fights the ghost once. And then it is removed from the pool. Well, off to the temple we go. Like, on one hand, I kind of want to cut this Clamora for the icicle so that the haste goes on the cutlass guaranteed. On the other hand, it is really nice having rush. It's probably too important to get the haste on this. No, Icicle doesn't trigger rush. Doesn't activate.
You carry the soul sickness that ruined
Put
my
ghosts around in case there
people.
wasn't enough in the pool to pick one. Nah, so every time you fight a ghost, you're replacing that ghost, is the idea.
Long years have passed.
fast since any could resist.
And the ghost pool slightly inflates over time, as it doesn't always immediately remove the ghost from the pool. Some ghosts do get bought multiple times. Yeah, the servers aren't always in sync. Yep, slow damage scaling.
I will teach you to swim this river. Science, magic, all is thought.
East weapon damage? It doesn't exist, does it? Oh, there's the haste when you're already hasted. Yeah, I guess that would be damage on the second haste every time. Yeah, that might have actually been better here. Extension's better than Cutlass. 3x engine bricks my board. You'd have to cut the crow's nest. I guess you just wouldn't care about the lifesteal, but...
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You fight ghosts from everywhere. Oh my.
Next time, boys, less blunder. More
Little short
plunder.
opponent. Little short. It's pretty run dependent. Some comps care about it a lot more than others. The big thing Temple does is it gives you another look at an enchant if you miss your enchant the first time. So like for a lot of boards, if you just hit your enchant on level 10, you don't care that much if you go to Temple. Unless you really care about the gold. But if your first enchant's terrible and you're looking for Obsidian, Temple gives you another look at Obsidian, another look at Fiery, which can be a big deal. If you're like a Julian comp too, you get a ton of gold to feed your Julian from Temple as well.
For me, this is talking fast. Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you. Science, magic, synonyms. Your theories
Where's
are
my mushroom from
intriguing.
Honduras? Ooh. Welcome to the stream.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Sell a gunpowder, get a gunpowder. A little scared of this. Go Trash Titan. For some pig stuff, Temple is worse than an actual day. Yeah, I can't really speak much to pig. Pig does really like the bonus enchant.
It's over already. We barely
Letting
got
Crow's
our
Nest work
flags
long
up.
term. If you hit a bunch of charge skills, it can. You're only really happy to continue playing the Crow's Nest forever if you have Deadly on it. And we do have deadly on it.
I work in the art of precision. Welcome to my gallery. There are days when I do miss combat. Perhaps I will watch your battles.
So what I need to... I'll be losing the silencer damage, but that's fine. We can go back to Clam over Icicle too now.
The perfection of motion is my work. Use it as you will.
Who I am does not matter. The bazaar
Ace over
is more
silencer.
than a
I
city.
think I'd rather have the 15%
It is
CDR.
their plaything.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft. Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Buy from Barsoon instead. He
10
actually
more
cares about
damage.
The world whirls like the
More double.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Nope.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands. Who were the people who left these things behind?
As cool as that is, how much I lose so much damage. I do want to play the 2, but I can't play the 2. I think I want to play the other stuff more. I think the starting haste is more valuable than a second off the cooldown. It's activating a full second faster with the haste. I mean, it's 1 second faster on the cutlass to do it this way. So you're 25% faster versus being 1 second faster on your start, getting your freeze a bit faster. Like, we're killing in 2 or 3 swings.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
We basically have full haste up time here. Well, I guess not if we're slowed.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Yeah.
I have seen what you become. Feel this now. Follow it to your future.
Full sail, my boys!
Crit chance is damage.
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are.
Alacrity.
I doubted a non-Sphinxian.
It's better than just fish for alacrity. That's fair.
Impressive.
Buckler. Does Swashbuckle get a slow in chat? I know it used to not. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Just be heavy clam. Heavy silencer doesn't do anything. It needs to be next to the item. It's just heavy clam. It's the only one that does anything.
Waste of gunpowder.
A lot of damage.
Make deals, not war. Use that for the good of all.
Sharpening stone. Silver.
Ride that tide!
Gumball more damage? No. Gumball's is max 10 damage.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Yeah, the reason to go Gumballs would be if you care about gold on the Cove, but I don't think we care about gold on the Cove. No. No.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Yeah. Opponent has much better skills. And they
Read
found the
the
Julian.
tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
Whatever. Yeah, the whole board free is one for them easily. That run probably wasn't getting good 10 anyway. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, I'm gonna get back. We will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Vanessa can be beaten only by another solo weapon, Vanessa. I mean, except all of those other fights that we lost over the course of that run. Yeah, this month's stream is possible because of HelloFresh. Subscribe to HelloFresh using my code to get 10 free meals and free add-ons for life. Support the stream by buying your groceries online. Shiny grappling hook. That's a cool one.
Come on in. Let's chat. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
So it's 6 seconds, we do 40, yeah, this kills. Speaking of gumballs, Toby's been posting mini spoilers, and apparently gumballs are now food. The dog is a quest item that you sell food to. Fully unlocked at Diamond with all 3 quests, 300 damage, 2x
Not
multi,
even a battle?
with a
Maybe a
3-second cooldown.
skirmish.
Huh. Interesting.
Now this is how you win a war!
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action. Use it well. Make me proud. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Dog had
Go
its
ahead.
time. It was a pretty good item for a while.
It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. All cannon, no ball.
Big damage over there. Shiny hook faster than Narwhal? Yeah, but I need to... I guess the bayonet's slightly less damage than the left-handed.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Okay.
Proboscis run. Maybe. Probably not. Would we be just getting a Kusarigama here? I'll be taking out the star chart.
See that plank? Walk it.
Okay, we get the hard shell.
Rally,
Deadly
men! Blades to the wind!
Eye. We get 14 gold.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Do you have to leave already?
I guess that plays.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
It's a lot of healing. We've got scaling. Is it enough scaling? No. It does appear to be no.
You can learn a lot from losing.
It would have been if we didn't get crit there. Rip.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Do you have to leave already?
Careful how stupid Enchanted Pickles is. I don't know, there are a lot of silly enchanted starts. I mean, I wouldn't say that they are.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Ugh.
Let's take a
Where do we
tyrant's
need to
whole
purchase the game or is that for
kingdom!
new players? If you want it on Steam, you have to buy it on Steam. If you don't care about having it on Steam, you still have access to the Tempo launcher.
Don't tell me Ford's your Smith. That guy is... Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Do you want to upgrade this to... Oh. That's awkward.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
For shielded blue piggles are to most Vanessa items on day one. Depends what it's next to.
Like my crew says at the bar.
It's what, 40 shield?
Another round!
Yeah, I mean, specifically for the early days, like 40 shield, 40 heal is hard to beat. At the same time, though, like, those don't stay relevant for very long. Like, if you're leaning your tempo on the piggles, your board doesn't scale. Where, like, some enchanted starts are good on day 1 and good on day 10.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
It's an Oni mask item.
So little ocean in the universe.
Probably
The
not Oni
merfolk
masking
will
from
not
here.
be confined. By fin and gill, I will sink this city to the mud.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is. Thanks for trusting me.
Tempo, it'll be 20 bucks per
Hope we can
spell.
do this
Yep.
again.
Also, if you want it on Steam, there's going to be a bundle where you can buy it on Steam for $20. Okay, day 4 is a bit too soon to buy a ticket. Monkey's at 37.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share
You can have it on
of
Steam for the same as
storms.
buying her anyway. Yeah. Yeah, Proboscis trained is a little bit better than
Land
Shark
legs
Claws.
make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
I also have knee brace. Yeah. Brutal.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Gold slow to damage conversion. Oh, did they? Ugh. I want to be getting out of Trebuchet around this time. Maybe musket, but I've got no burns.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Treb good for Zor? Not really. Treb just kind of sucks.
Which dueling academy did you attend, huh? What? I completed all the dueling courses!
Here's my burn. Not quite. It does speed up the Zor. Need to get uptime on the Julian. I mean, if you're playing Julian, Treb, Zor, your board's pretty slow.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happened. One less slow-mo in the world. Look at this. You're so fast now.
What? Don't think that helps. Maybe the mask was a higher tier. It's probably better than the Javelin.
some exhilarating speed for you.
There's a spreadsheet here that has a bunch of the new cards.
Go
I don't know if
ahead.
there's a resource for just random
Underestimate
changes
me.
that have
It
been
makes
announced
this
on
more
Discord.
fun.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? I believed in myself and I still lost.
Chasing the monkey.
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we
Empty
could share this
spermer is going
experience
crazy. What? Oh, was it? Random changes are on the spreadsheet. Okay, okay.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin. There are a lot of steps in the staircase.
I guess we're leaning into the treb. What could go wrong?
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Okay, Fang is great. Guess we're going to Midsworth.
All things in moderation.
Get a dive weights.
Medium is a size of dignity.
Get a shot glasses.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale. Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
Gets me an extra treb shot. Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Gonna get water after this round.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Faster monkey wins. Some buffs and reworks the next patch. My understanding is this next patch is very big.
People first, profit 10th. I got better.
Full sail, my boys!
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next.
Think I'm just taking Kenai. I have a crit freeze that I'm not able to make use of right now.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Okay, now we can sell the star chart whenever. They had to delay it, makes sense? Yeah, I mean, they had to delay it for... There's a lot of other stuff going on this patch, too. Like, there's a full hero, there's the Steam release. A lot of reasons that might have led to the delay. But my understanding is also that they are making a bunch of changes to the other characters.
Waste of gunpowder.
Should be a pretty big patch, regardless of what character you enjoy playing.
Cast aside your destruments!
Can I upgrade my monkey? Nope.
Use that for the good of all. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I can feel our energies resonating.
A toy vendor for potential yo-yo. You could.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. Another step closer to the formula of life.
Yeah.
Ride that tide!
Right, the bundle on Steam, do you get still also on the Tempo launcher? My understanding is the accounts are linked, so yes.
If you have to ask the price, you can't. Remember,
A little bit
diamonds
more
come in
haste.
small boxes. I think that suits you beautifully. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Small items, small people. I love them all. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
If it gets to diamonds. Incendiary rounds for Zor.
I am not attacking the city. I am
Just go
performing
for
an
this.
No one understands the importance of my experiments.
At least gets me a big Julian.
little sentient.
Whatever. Diamond Treb it is. What could go wrong?
Becomes goods, then returns to gold. Like clouds to the sea.
Guy, do you take 2 seconds off of Julian's CD? We probably have to.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Our board is very far from being real, unfortunately. Pick up a fourth
This is how you win a
win.
war.
Wowee. Treb is bad. They trying to diamond Treb. Yes, and it is still bad. Heal Treb, surely. Heal Treb isn't good. Like, it might be what you have to do here, because it just isn't a good anything, but... Treb does not enchant well. Like, Deadly Dive Weights just gives crit to adjacent aquatics. Ugh. Well. City is a shipwreck here. So, gunpowder's cool. I think I'm more likely to be playing this long term than this long term. I don't know. It's all so bad.
You carry the soul sickness that ruined my people. Carry it back to yours. If you have overcome me, perhaps you are worthy of the relic.
I have an extra 10 damage from the ticket. True. That's not happening, right? Is the best item drop from temple monsters? I mean, it depends what you're doing. Most of the time you're looking for one of the skills. If we... I care about Oceanic Rush. This could be inexorable.
Ability begins with belief.
You can think yourself faster. Don't travel from point A to B. Just be there.
That is not one of the obsidians. Freeze, poison, or burn. Burn pivot. I don't know what the burn pivot looks like. Owler and incendiary rounds. Well, I don't have the incendiary rounds yet. And even if I get an incendiary rounds... Ugh. It's like a whole separate board. Unless you have a Clamora too. Well, the poison at least gets us more damage on the Julian. Yeah, there's not really like a poppy field poison setup here. Yeah, we need enough wins. I guess we try.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I should put this on the left. I'm not gonna say that was a win if we poison enchanted something and got 50 more damage on Julian, but would have been a lot closer.
Your path is paved with gold.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew!
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor.
Does not do anything.
Try scrounging the scrap fields. Might be more your...
Discounts for peace! Your aura guided me to what you needed. I can feel our energies resonating.
Interesting.
that plank? Walk it.
Who I am. The bizarre.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Word finally working? Debatable.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty. That looks like the Cretaceous era?
Okay, we're selling the Blaze Howl. I want the damage. Let's hope that it's enough.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Proboscis. Probably shouldn't have bought the Treb. I don't know. It's not like we were short money, though. We just didn't see a direction.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Those boards at least proc cheat death versus those two. I don't know, maybe? Like, we ran into strong boards the last 2 days for sure, but, like, our board also sucked until those last 2 days. Our board wasn't... Like, I wouldn't really call our board on day 9 playable either. Like, it wasn't good until we got the Julian upgraded, finally. And even with it upgraded, we don't have good speed for it. There's no rowboat. There's no captain's wheel. Ready for Stelle? I think so. I think so. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, I think we are going to quickly go over the cards that have been spoiled between yesterday and today. And then we'll play some more. Hope you guys stick around. let me get this captured. Okay. So, were there any more Stelle items revealed? I remember seeing Squirrel Suit. Balloon engine, 6-second cooldown, an item starts flying. When your items start flying, burn 3. So we got a bronze item burn trigger on flying start. Huh. That's a lot of burn. You can scale this in any way. Is that even charge? It just straight up burns them. Another incendiary round sort of effect. But looking at the entire board. Battle balloon, an item starts flying every 6 seconds, shield 20. When you burn, charge this 2. Sure. Almost synergy? Kinda. You do need a way to stop the flying too, but... Firebomb, burn 5. This stops flying. When this starts flying, reload it. So if you go Firebomb Battle Balloon, bomb activates, charges balloon, balloon makes bomb start again. When it starts, you burn, charges the balloon. Sort of an engine? Almost. Free Fall Simulator. Adjacent items start or stop flying. Just toggles them. All the cards you're seeing, you feel like people will be stuck during the early game with a bunch of items that have a start flying effect that does nothing. Yeah, I've been noticing that too. A lot of these are bronze. I guess Marshalling Lights is silver at least. I don't know, some of them have bonus text on them that makes them do something, but... we'll have to see how that feels. Like, it's just a side effect that enables other effects. It's also a status that has you take half, slow, and freeze. Paper airplane. This starts or stops flying. Yeah. I feel like this is the third item like this that we've read so far. Slight variations. Rocket drone. While this is flying, it has double damage. Huh. So if you've got rocket drone plus... where is it? Is it down here? Oh, this thing. This and an adjacent item starts flying, and it gives damage. There's another piece to that I thought was cool too, right? Oh, yeah, this thing reduces cooldowns. Binoculars is giving you a bunch of crit. Like, that's the other thing you gotta think about with all these flying weapons is... this is a bronze item that just gives you a skill that gives you crit chance for all of your flying items. So flying is also going to be, like, 20% crit while you're flying. You will have access to that in almost every game. Precision calipers. Haste all your other small items for 2 seconds. If you have 7 or more items, this item's cooldown is reduced by 2. Whoa. So you can play a large. You could play 2 mediums. still a 6-second cooldown. 6-second cooldown does mean you can charge it with one of the battery effects and have it activate at 4. 4 seconds, haste your whole board. That would be full uptime too. If it's activating every 4 seconds, or activating every... If it has effectively a 4-second cooldown, it's activating every 2, which would give you full haste uptime. So I guess the cola would slow it so it's not full haste uptime. Need adjacent flyings, and would need to be gold. Okay, this character has a bunch of battery effects. The main one that I'm thinking about being this one. Just at silver, charge adjacent items for 2 seconds, but it also comes with a slow. Darts. Every 3rd hit crits. Adorable. It's a 4-second cooldown weapon. It can only be so bad. Not an irrelevant upside. Firecrackers. 3-second cooldown. Deal 20 damage. When this is destroyed, deal 5 times this item's damage. When this runs out of ammo, destroy it for the fight. Whoa. So what, that's normally just 18 seconds? It's a little too slow for, like, a bursty weapons board. And seems like the wrong type of win con for something that's trying to be defensive. Maybe if you can full haste this? Yeah, like, it's only 100 damage when it destroys itself base. I guess 120 damage because you're getting the base attack. Works well with the haste small. It does. It does. 3-second weapon is 3-second weapon. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Even if you're not getting value on the bonus text, it is just bonus text. Nothing wrong with having bonus text on something already playable. Like, if this was just 3-second cooldown, deal 20 damage, it would still be a very real item. I'm just thinking if there's a board that would want to stack damage on this to try to destroy it. But it might be too slow for that to be anything other than a bonus that you get against defensive boards. Which, I don't know, it's a pretty nice bonus. Just like randomly your aggro board has a huge burst at 20 seconds. Pretty sweet one. And we saw all the skills. I think we saw all these yesterday. Oh. Ooh. Wait, we didn't see this. Charge your tech items 1 second. If you have only 1 tech item, this item's cooldown is reduced by 3 seconds. So it charges... Okay, so we can either charge all of your techs at 7 seconds or charge one of your techs every 4. That's a lot more reasonable than the current crude tools. I'm guessing the charge goes up as you upgrade it now? Ripped crude tools. I mean, it's a different item. Seems very good with kinetic cannon. Yes. Like, it's not crazy to imagine playing both modes on this. Like, you might want to play a multi-tech board with this. And if it's just battery rate, like if a gold crude tools is giving you 2 seconds of charge and that's all you need. I guess it's just worse than battery in that context. Well, no, it's 4 seconds versus 5. It's worse than old battery, but there's a lot of boards that are overcharging with battery anyway. It's a really good item on a full tech board. Maybe. I do think it's great with, like, the core on a full tech board. But otherwise, it's just kind of Wand, right? And Wand is eternally disappointing. It's so rare that I'm excited to play Wand. Notably, this one charges weapons. Yeah, but like even on boards where Wand is free, it ends up not being playable. Like, you'll have boards that are all non-weapons and still not want to play Wand. There's just a big difference between charge items being fast and charge items being slow. Like, when your charge item is getting you your first activation faster, that's a huge deal. When your charge item is just making your board slightly better when it already starts, it's kind of hard to justify. But if, like, you're charging this with the core, this is charging the core back while also charging your other things that make the core faster, I could see it being good. And you just do all that to fuel a big kinetic cannon. It's interesting. For example, is a good one. Flattening the time between 2 sets of activations. Yeah. It's just that it's kind of a niche thing. I'm not sure that it's the difference to want to make you want to play core kinetic cannon. Dog. Deal 100 damage. When you sell 60 food, the item's cooldown's reduced by 2 seconds. When you sell 40 food, you get multi-strike. When you sell 20 food, you get some amount of damage. Does it say how much damage? 20 food is 200 damage. Huh. Is Gumball food yet? Apparently, gumballs are going to be food. That still takes a while, right? Like, Chocolate Bar event doesn't show up until day 3. Can you get Gumball event on day 3? When does that one start? You never click on it that early. Where is this dock? It is right here. Oh. Even if you can, are you going to spend 10 gold on it? Yeah, that's the other thing. How does it upgrade, actually? That's a big deal. Because this is the bronze version. Does the damage double? Does the cooldown go down? -1 cooldown per upgrade. So when you've got this maxed out, let's say that you have a diamond, a dog. That's 5 seconds off of this. It's a 3-second cooldown, multicast 2 with 300 damage. That's fine. It's pretty good. It's like 2 fangs that have damage scaled on them. It's just a lot of work. And I'm not sure how quickly you're getting the first quest done on this. 20 food's just so much. It's also just a good bronze item. Yeah, it's fine. 8-second cooldown, 100 damage is... It's good on day 1. It's okay on day 1. It's like kind of bad for day 2. Or mediocre for day 2. Okay, we saw all of these. Leaked items without full info. Disabled item. Do we know what the map-looking item does? It is turned off, not for this first release. The effect we want isn't supported yet. It's treasure map! Storybook Brawl players rejoice. Treasure map will soon return. Div comments changes to the Radiant enchant. Whoa, wait, what? The way it's changed is that it no longer removes the item from being able to be targeted. Okay, so we're back to old Radiant. It's something we have wanted to do for a long time but haven't had the tech for. So now if an item is Radiant, it can get targeted like any other item and just won't be affected. But it also, the slow and freeze will still trigger stuff because of this change. Oh, sweet. So it's the best of both worlds. You no longer completely brick the boards that just need freezes and slows to happen. But it doesn't also mean that, like, you still counter the slow and freeze effect so that your items activate. But it always felt really bad when you were, like, playing a Proboscis board, the opponent had 2 Radiant items in play, and your board didn't function anymore. That was the downside of the old system. The current way Radiant works is just janky because it makes almost every board worse, but I like this middle ground. It's not like if you run into an all-Radiant board... Yeah, exactly. This was always so annoying. All large items are going to be gold start. So instead of the early mid-game is to try out a bunch of different stuff before you get more of a carry item in the mid to late game. Not all, but a lot of them. Most carry-style items are now. That's a big change. What is that gonna mean? It's a few words for a massive change. Yeah. Click through on this. First item is an example. Okay, 1 second. Railgun. Using the tech, charges this 2 seconds. Buy 10 tech items and it gets multicast. Oh. Cool. Bronze Railgun was so jank. Happy to see we're backing off of that a little bit. There's just, like, no good way to balance this at bronze. Admiral's Badge. When you use a vehicle or flying item, slow an item on each player's board for 1 second. Oh, I've got a random legendary monster drop here. Your items are affected by freeze and slow for half as long. Just become a quarter as long? Arcuvian Launcher. 3-second cooldown, 100 damage. Whoa, wait! Vanessa's Day 1 Curios just got insane. What? Is that still available at Curio? I don't think that's okay. One ammo now? That's what I say for Vanessa. You can just, like, have a powder flask. Or even, like, a cannonball is probably enough. Maybe. Is that a long-term carry? It's just another thing that you can pick up at Curio that gives you a... Well, like, now it's like a tempo item you can get at Curio. Where normally when you're going to Curio early, you're fishing for, like, a knee brace. Cannonball works too. Cannonball's not quite enough, right? It gets you 200 damage for 4 slots. Yeah. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. Acclamation. Your weapons have plus 10 damage for each fly... It's a more conditional Steel Storm. But that's kind of what a lot of these items needed. There's that one double damage to... Double damage if it's flying. Get a lot of damage there. That makes firecrackers good. Yeah. Yeah, the stealth weapons board looks spooky. I wonder if this exists on silver. If it doesn't exist on silver, it's not a big deal. Because you just won't see the gold version of this soon enough. But if there's like a 5 damage silver one, that's a big deal. Gear Nola Bar. When you sell a tool or tech item, this gains plus 10 max health gain. When you sell this, gain 10 max health. Okay. We're pigging on Dooley. We're pigging on Dooley. At least it's not really worth doing. Depends what the numbers are at higher tiers. Okay, yeah. It's just the stealth items. Hint at a possible stop flying neutral item. As a note, most non-stealth flying items don't have a ton of stop flying support intentionally, so it is mostly a way to give a little CC bonus, a little CC boost, and essentially mark stuff to get bonuses and work together. When you do get something that stops flying, like from a neutral item or stealth, you'll be able to pull off some crazy stuff. Okay. That's an interesting design. So, like, a lot of these dually things, we were talking about, like, it not being easy to make this stop flying without activating it. And that does appear to be intentional. And off-class stuff is going to be how you do that. Actually made Gearnola food. Gumballs still not food. Gumballs are now food. It is a food. Gearnola is now a food. Looking forward to quest items. Decent number of them this update. A lot of changes to the flow for early game. Interesting. Oh yeah, because this also means the Midsworth is just a small item shop. And, like, it already is most of the time. I do just treat it like a small item shop for the first couple days, but... if there actually are just no larges, that is kind of janky. Current working patch note stock is 1,300 lines long. Shop vendors. Arrow's back. Pin feather. Sells flying items. Okay, chat. What does this guy sell? What does the tinfoil hat guy sell? Reddit user. He sells nightmares. He sells maps. Silver junk items. Stell skills. Okay, no, this is the Stell skill shop. Don't scare me like that. Don't scare me like that. Hope it is weird neutral quest items that don't do anything. God, he's got like... I'm trying to figure out from the art. He's got the pinboard in the background. He has a globe in one of his forehands with a... Is that a blimp crashed into it or a blimp hovering over it? Improves flying? He's not improving anything. He sells items that are on the average opponent's boards. Quest sounds right. Maybe. Maybe. Non-active items? Maybe? Could be. Ooh, it's a cool rug. Okay, and then... Max Season 5 pack. We saw this one already. Atmospheric Sampler. When you use an enchanted or flying item, charge an enchanted or flying item 1 second. At the start of each fight, another item starts flying. At the start of each day, get a small reagent. When you use an enchanted or flying item, charge an enchanted or flying item. And this will always make something fly. And it prints reagents. So it's going to be hard to target where this flying, or where the charge goes. Because if you just have a random enchanted item, the sampler can fly something else and then half of your charges go on that. But I guess you're going to want... If you've got a diamond sampler, I'm assuming diamond sampler gives you 2-second charge. And you've got a 4-second multicast quest item. You just play these 2 items, and they sort of loop. Enchanted flying katana looping. Yeah, you just have to have no other cooldowns for it to loop, right? So it's kind of hard to get that. It's like the temple item, but at medium. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't enchant, but it gives flying. It is also going off of your own cooldown instead of your opponent's. Non-CD items can fly? Yeah, but they can't be charged. Need all the items to be fast enough to loop, then they all do. Sure. You would always have something being activated. I don't know, it's interesting. It feels like a much more clunky pendulum. But it's not the worst thing to be. This goes on a small item plus carpet board. I don't know. It's hard to play this with the Runic Great Axe, because you don't want the axe getting charged. There is a board that's just Runic Daggers, Magic Carpet, Pendulum, Runic Sword. But that board would much prefer Pendulum to this. Pendulum probably isn't staying the same this patch. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Isn't limited to adjacents. Yeah, but that's not an upside. That's a downside. You want these things limited to adjacents. You want to know where the charge is going. It's the same problem that Piggle's board has. Distilled Sunlight. The cooldown of the item to the left of this is reduced by 5%. When this is transformed, enchant it with Shiny if able. Cool. We got a Shiny reagent. I'm guessing this starts at gold. Definitely going to be seeing a lot more Shiny enchants between Orbital Polisher and this. There's just so many bad Shiny enchants, too. Like, most of the time you buy this, like, it's free to cycle as long as you have the Catalyst lying around. Oh, I guess this can also make Distilled Sunlight. With presumably the same odds as any other reagent. It's cool, I guess. Well, the odds of doing something relevant are pretty low, but it's a cool thing to be doing. Yeah, yeah. Like, this won't drastically impact how Mac is played, but it's cool that it exists. You seeing more high rolls? Will we? I don't know. Is it even more of a high roll to get, like, Shiny Mace than it is to get Slow Mace? And it's a lot easier to get Slow Mace. Most games you're not even going to see this because it's a gold item. Flying Potion. Haste your flying items for 1 second. One item start flying. What? Okay. It is a 4-second potion, but... whatever. Frozen Horror. Freeze 2 items for 1 second on a 3-second cooldown. 2 ammo. When this runs out of ammo, poison both players 100. When this is transformed, enchant it with Icy if able. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, there's a lot of trash for that to turn into. We have all done our fair share of transforming icy hammocks and not getting anything out of them. And you can't use Catalyst to transform those, so you have to waste an hour. What are you even hoping this turns into? Aren't all the things that you want an icy enchant on smalls? Like haste potion, haste potion, haste potion, and haste potion? Oh, injection system, yeah. Injection system adrenal converter, sure. Multicast relics, maybe? I feel like by the time you get this, you're past the point where you can pivot to a relic. But I might be wrong. I guess sometimes you'll get this on like day 5, day 6. Don't you just not want to transform it? Sometimes you could just play it, yeah. It is kind of a real item. Well, it's poison self 100 too. Like, both players get the poison. It's a new stuff review stream. No, we'll go back to playing games when we finish going over the Mac items. We'll play a few more. Kata's work on every size. Wait, was that confirmed anywhere? Because that's huge if true. I don't think we saw that in here, did we? Anyway, Gravestone. When you use a potion or relic, another item starts flying. When you use a flying item, gain 5 regen. When you use a potion or relic, another item starts flying. When you use a flying item, gain 5 regen. When you use a potion or a relic, you make something fly. And when something that flies activates, you get 5 regen. This strikes me as just a really bad Quillbore, but I might be missing something. A very slow Quillbore. We haven't seen anything that cares about... I guess this cares about flying a bit. This kind of cares. Kind of. We'll see if we end up caring about flying. Quillbore is very good, to be fair, so... being a bad Quillbore is not the worst thing to be. Five regen is not very inviting. I mean, it's Quillbore numbers. It's a bunch of triggers for your regen idol. Ionized Lightning. Adjacent items have 10% crit chance. When this is transformed, enchant it with Deadly if able. What smalls does Mac have that want Deadly? This does make Carpet a lot better. How valuable do you think it is to have your board be flying? It depends on the metagame, depends on what your opponents are doing. It can be a big deal. It's probably a bigger deal the later in the game you go. Oh, earrings is really good, yeah. Yeah. Potential high rolls for deadly earrings while also being something you can transform on your carpet board to try to get something that gives you some more crits. It's a cool option. Oh, really? What year is it? When you crit, an item starts flying. When flying items... While flying items have 20% crit chance. It's another way to get crit on your carpet, now that carpet gets itself flying. 20%'s not enough, though. Kind of depends how the numbers on the scale. It's probably, what, like 20, 25, 30? There's no way they'd old Vanessa's amulet this and have it be 20, 30, 40, 50. It's like both of these will have unreasonable numbers and will be nerfed on Friday. Really? I don't know. Maybe. I feel like the numbers on this kind of need to be unreasonable for the boards that they enable to really make sense. Like, you don't want to play a carpet where you're hoping for your carpet to hit 20% crits. And it feels like that's the whole purpose of this, right? It, like, holds you over until you find your Runic Axe, which is something you're really missing from carpet boards. There's no good holdover item. Rock flying for it to work. Carpet makes itself fly. That was a change confirmed somewhere in here. When you crit, reduce this item's cooldown by 1 second for the fight, and it starts flying. Raven too. I guess Raven Carpet might be a bit of a package with it. Nicax might be reworked to use a gold start item. Oh, true, true. Yeah, that's gonna be very strange. I feel like it's gonna end up... I don't know. I'm curious if moving all of the current build-arounds to gold just means the new build-arounds are gonna be whatever we currently have at silver. Nice, maybe the laziest design. Is it? I don't know. I think it's fine. I think the context around it's just kind of janky. Sky Spirit Ashes. Whoa. That looks sweet. To start of each fight, enchant 2 other non-enchanted items for the fight. When this is transformed, enchant it. So it just gets you a large enchanted item when you transform it. I mean, it looks sweet. It definitely looks sweet. How good is the average large? I guess it's gonna depend what gets changed to a gold item. If what Jodo was saying is true, and you're able to just spam reagents on this, it gets a little more interesting. Becomes much easier to force specific large items. You break even if the transform is bad. Yeah, you get to cycle it. It's a little negative. You lose your reagent, but... The average Mac large is terrible. Maybe, but is the average enchanted Mac large terrible? Sky Terror. 4-second cooldown. This starts or stops flying. When it starts flying, burn 15 and gain 150 damage. When it stops flying, deal 150 damage and this gains 15 burn. Okay, so you can go like Sky Terror, Flying Potion. Every 4 seconds, you'd be getting both abilities. That's kind of cool. I should say, that's cool until we find out that because it's a Mac item, it doesn't work. And for some reason, Sky Terror will always give itself flying before the potion happens. Regardless of positioning. I am fully expecting that. Never mind. It's not going to work. It's a Mac item. It's not allowed to work. Oh, it's super not allowed to work. That... I was joking! Okay. At least they're telling you that it doesn't work. It says 3.5 on the text. I see that now. I was looking at the screenshot. Toby said it's 4 seconds again. Did he? Is it gonna work with Flying Potion? I guess we'll find out when we do it. Problem with Sky Terror is that it has to fly or stop flying. You can't guarantee it as far as you're aware. If the whole rest of your board is flying, the potion will be guaranteed to fly the non-flying Sky Terror, I assume. When you use a potion or relic, another item starts flying. Yeah, like if you get either Gravestone... If you get Gravestone Sky Terror, and find some Stelle items to make it stop flying. It is a friend weapon dragon. Need like an adjacent to stop. Might be kind of hard to find. There are not a whole lot of stop flying effects. This one just makes them start. This makes everything stop. That's just vehicles. This is just smalls. You can airplane glue. Can't items that don't have a CD have flying too? Yes. Yeah, there are way more ways to start flying than stop flying. When items gets destroyed, does it count as stopping flying? I don't think so. That'd probably be in the text if it did. Seems very tricky. I mean, this pretty easily just flies your entire board, right? And then it's just how quickly can you remove the flying from this so that you get more start flying triggers from Gravestone. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Icy Narwhal. Yeah, sure.
Make deals, not war.
Don't think on any of this. I can take a powder horn.
Use that for the good of all. I can feel our energies resonating.
Trained. Just run my board. I don't know for sure that it wins. It almost certainly does, but why think about it? Yeah, it probably does, but like, it kills what? A second faster, maybe? Spend more time thinking about it than I will just taking the items out of play.
Jellyfish. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
real confidence
Grab
to
him
let
out of the
him
stash
train
now, I guess.
I'm impressed.
I guess.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Okay. Not great, but it's something.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My
Shatter
fight
Icy
isn't
Narwhal
with
could be
you,
cool
but if
for
you
a
insist.
longer term plan. Maybe we can get the Snowstorm skill on day 3. Just losing to the Silver Mantis Shrimp. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Not enough slows.
Come on in. Let's chat. Do you have to leave already?
Don't think we're an Oni mask setup. Could upgrade the Narwhal.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Guess take the grenade.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
But yeah.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Come with no weapons? Lee, I'm so
Hopefully release
glad
goes well
to share
tomorrow.
this experience today. Your aura guided me to
That's a
what
better
you need.
win con, I guess.
Full sail, my boys!
Do that. Aquatic shop's cool, but
Feeds body and soul.
no money available.
Literally makes you a better person.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. No hard feelings, right?
Yeah. Could be depth charge. Use the depth charge. I already have a docks item.
Now, don't go shouting about it. I keep a low profile.
I gotta find the Yeti crab.
One part sulfur, 2 parts. Was it bismuth? Please, don't tell Master about this.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Yeti crab!
I can feel our energies resonating.
I'm probably going to play the powder horn. Nah. One ammo will be plenty here. Let's just get the gold.
Use that for the good of all.
I get depth charge
Ride
from.
that tide!
Got it at the start of the day.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
I was definitely supposed to upgrade Yeti crab there. Hopefully that doesn't matter. I don't think the Syrian upgrade is bad. I do want the defense too.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Your stop starts itself flying. Yeah, but you want to have other sources of giving it flying, so you're not relying on just the Sky Terror's cooldown, is the idea.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the wind.
Little too slow. Is fishing rod better than ambergris? Yeah, probably.
Discounts for peace.
May as well
Your
do this first.
orange guided me to what you needed. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Another fool with too much gold. the dunes favor you, Inlander.
Good amount of poison. Don't have the money. I think we're just doing this and this.
Speed up, bulk up, get. Now that's a hell.
Now this is how you win a war!
Yeah, B1, B2 would be nice.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Hopefully we get one.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Nice slow, nice slow. Didn't matter.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
I don't think I care about chocolating again. Sea Shadow better than Figurehead. Lets me play Captain's Wheel, if that's something that I'm gonna care about. Gets me a first activation faster if we Oceanic Rush. This is eventually going to be Clamora, though.
Quark Fable gave that to me on our first date.
A little better than Captain's Wheel here. Not always, and you don't get to pick. Like, I'd rather play Silver Captain's Wheel than Silver Rowboat.
Trash Town is the future!
But you also only get to play the items that the shop gives you. And by buying the Sea Shadow, there's another item the shop can give me that I can play.
If you're so tough, let's hear your foreign policy plan.
I don't care about this anymore. You give me an Ambergris, that's all that would really matter. Plus ammo is incredible.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant, or I guess I made a sale.
No B1, B2. I could roll this once or twice to try to see a B1, B2. Thanks, JJ. There's no large items that I want. Ugh. Okay, at least that's a shop that does something.
Send me your
I
huge
think it isn't
items.
worth it. It's just too expensive on day 5. I'd have to sell all the econ on my bench.
Try something.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with
This is also a
nobody.
comp that doesn't get
My
as
fight
much
isn't
out of
with
Temple
you, but if you insist...
as some others. Like, you do want, like, a Toxic Enchant for Depth Charge, but Obsidian doesn't do a whole lot for you.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
But the big thing is it's just 20 gold that you don't get any reward for until 5 days later. Apparel from any hero. Could be dive weights. It's expensive to roll. Don't look at this and take 6 regen, even if we're not rolling.
Your color.
Disguise.
You're going to keep.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
That's a good one.
So many centuries and torment.
Yeah. That was the first thing we said. You don't get as much out of Ticket as some other comps.
We finally rest.
Spec not worth it. They can be, but usually not. They don't solve the problem that you need solved. You're usually happy just using Yeti Crab for scaling. You'd rather just get like a Toxic Enchant on Depth Charge and play more Aquatics for the multicasts. The big problem Depth Charge has isn't how does my Depth Charge win after it activates, it's how do I live long enough for Depth Charge to activate.
Don't make me get out of this hammock.
And like dropping 2 multicasts to get a Blaze Howl in play is not as much damage as it might look. Fewer freezes as well.
Whatever, man. We're chill. Let me make you a drink.
One more day to potentially get value on it. They already got our day 6 docs. Health and shield items.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
The hardest part of my technique is believing it.
Okay, that gets me more poison haste. Or a separate haste for a depth charge. I do need to get the catfish out of play if I care about the haste. Shielded Yeti Crab. Yeah, I think I'd rather just play the clam. even now. We do have 2 ammo on this. It should be enough damage.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Definitely feeling bad for not using our level 3 upgrade on the crab. The catfish is a fraud. I mean, it is, but we do... Our damage is not incredible.
Got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Transport can't be real. Yeah, they're trying with the turbo honing steel, but not enough damage.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Yes, roll. That's what we got. We got plenty of gold.
Trash is
The 1 gold regen, skip the other.
Reuse everything.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Use that for the good of
Minus
all.
1. Hey!
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I should be giving up a multicast. It's actually kind of scary giving up a multicast here. Maybe just play all the aquatics. Now that we have the starting haste too, the captain's wheel's a lot less valuable. Where we don't have charge yet. Enough types? Yeah, there's always enough types.
Don't make me cut you.
Can't blame me for trying to survive.
Guess bludgeon for the clam. Get him, bronze clam.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Guess we have the gold to do that. I don't know.
I used to offer a free ride
It was
home,
free.
but people thought it was weird.
Full sail, my boys!
Sharpen our narwhal.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Guess we play that over the seashell. Probably a little bit better.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Palawan.
Definitely better in the Mac.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Not the smack though. Uh-oh.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
Ow. Okay, dive weights is nice.
If you can't be the
Bit of
fastest
depth
shot,
charge.
be the fastest reload.
Nope.
Bloke came in before you. People with heaps of ammo. Watch yourself.
Let's try to get dragon skill. To win late game. You need your depth charge upgrades, and you really want the charge skills for the depth charge. The either slow charge burn item, slow charge poison item, or poison charge burn item.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
Yeah. Okay. I can shield the depth charge. Scales off the burn. I think I'd rather do that than conduit it. Ugh.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. That's okay.
Radiant Rowboat seems not useless. It's kind of useless.
Seagate is a fine place to retire, but I do miss the spotlight.
9 hours remaining, something like that. No, we're not streaming until.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
So we don't get a temple, but that's okay.
The bazaar
Need
is a
upgrades more than
crazy
temple
place,
anyway.
right?
This can't be good. I can't give up multicast to play Iceberg.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Seen the new Mac owl friend. Named it Oh Really, like the ancient meme Oh Really. Yes, we saw. That was my reaction as well.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Chat found it hilarious though, so I guess they have their audience. Figurehead. We have like 3 huge upgrades still to try to find.
What happened to my arms and legs? Take a guess!
Don't get the joke. Just Google search Oh Really Owl.
What are you? Bomb-proof?
If you weren't on the internet in like 2008, I can't blame you. It is prehistoric.
I will be here long after you.
No, I missed. It's a bunch of slows when dive weights activates.
You are
Might matter.
a very slow learner. Wonderful.
Reached the point where today's Twitch viewers don't know the Oh Really Owl. I think we have. We probably did years ago. You see it, but you don't see what makes it funny. That's because you weren't around in 2008. That's okay.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. Ugh, window shoppers.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Okay. It's not enough? Oh no. Oh no. Wait, wait. Okay, it's enough.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Look, Brainad knows his audience. He knows the game is for boomers. So he has inserted the boomer references.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. If you want something big and ugly,
Do what I need an
go
item to
see Cole.
do.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Remove belt, so reload always lands on depth charge. I don't think we're critting enough to really care about that. And if we are critting enough, I do want reloads to go on dive weights as well.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Huge. Reload a robot on silver. Well, that was before we had the haste skills. The haste skills make more haste worse.
Worthy to carry the Founder's legacy. Show me.
We also still really need all of the multicasts here. Cutting a multicast for Sea Shadow is kind of rough.
What we Founders began.
Gold tier ammo item. Well. $6.2.
I have 50 worlds to rule. I haven't time for this.
Some perspective, Aurelia predated Rage Faces by 5 years. Oh no.
I have many enemies. Now I have one.
Right
Don't tell me Form is your smith. That guy is wrong.
I think I need this more. I'm worried about running out of damage.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
People first, profit 10th.
Just drop a rowboat and do an extra multicast. And what, I've got 4 seconds of haste. This is activating before the rowboat anyway. This makes the second activation 1 second faster. No, you're probably right. You're probably right.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
What? What are we doing? Oh my god.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
They have 3 wins. My narwhal. It's icy. It's giving us scaling from the Eddy Crab.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Doesn't do anything, right?
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
I am looking for a non-weapons, but this could be anything. It could be Forja. It's jewels. I mean, it's probably jewels. But what if it's Forja? Fuck, it's Mac.
These weren't worthy of my laboratory.
What are you doing in the portal,
Perhaps they're
Mac?
worthy of you.
This is just more starting haste. We already have that.
When an alchemist
Ouch.
offers his treasures, only a fool declines.
We could use dive weights to reload depth charge.
Science, magic, synonyms.
Shield freeze. Shield freeze is also good.
If I mix the sulfur with a copper resin...
Stream by the time patch goes up. My stream's just gonna be at the usual time. Ooh, we actually got it. Okay, burn.
Fire poison.
Slow charge burn, please. Nope. It's just targets.
So who are you going to use that on? I don't want to know.
Hello? I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
Buff the shield, not worth it. No, I'd rather.
This belonged to a great sea
Would rather look for a slow charge burn.
Probably.
Playing in a tournament. No, they keep running these tournaments while I'm sleeping. Good radiant dive weights. I think I'd rather just fish for an upgrade.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
How does the tournament work for this game? You just play ladder for 4 hours. I don't know. People seem to like the first one, so I'm not gonna shit talk it too much, but
I may be young,
it did kind of just seem like you play
but
ladder
I've
for
seen
4
my
hours.
share of storms.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. Just behind the veil,
Kaboom!
my family waits for me.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe if I got better goods.
I'm scared of the Nitro Hammer. I do really want your Snowflake, though. I believe. I maybe shouldn't believe, but I believe.
Champion!
Alright, this gets frozen forever. Oh no!
Win again! Get big belt soon!
Close, close. I guess this should be over here. For more shield.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
Flag it is.
Ayla is your teacher.
Would have worked if you used conduits on the charge. Oh, if I overwrite the... Yeah, I don't know. The shielded's kind of nice at this point.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I can't freeze that. Oh no. No.
I could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
No, 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 no. Oh my god. 4.3 that. Crimson Dash Juggler Sick Burn.
I have seen what you become.
Doesn't do anything.
It's beautiful.
We're gonna level to 16 anyway.
Let me lift you up, back onto your
Slow
back.
enchant for Figurehead. Could also toxic the depth charge, but dive weights. It's better on Figurehead, right? I can just put the dive weights next to the Figurehead. Let me make sure. Would also be another, yeah, it's another start of combat slow too later on when we care about that.
Ships may sink, but
Yeah, it's a
I'm
3-second
good
slow.
swimmer.
I can do this. I've played my fair share of slow and haste figureheads.
Waste of gunpowder.
I wasn't sure what the duration on it was, but
Now this is how you win a war!
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
5.8. That's much better.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
I really want to charge skill. Yeah.
I do not teach power.
It's kind of a charge skill.
Mastery over it.
Makes it a little faster.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. If you want cheap...
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Okay. It's this.
The universe is far more flexible than you think.
We settle for this, right? We have to settle for this.
Don't travel from point A to B. Just be there.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
That's... thanks. We're good.
Well, I'll admit. that
Worst
was
freeze,
impressive.
didn't matter. I had a shielded gym.
People first, profit 10th. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
No large items here. Yeah, I think we're gonna gunpowder the dive weights. Form. You don't do anything? I can give my narwhal 25% crit. It wasn't 1 second until 8 on that board. Yeah, because we didn't let them use any items.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
How do I reload depth charge? Retool. Whenever I use dive weights, the depth charge gets reloaded.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Got 43 gold just chilling.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Okay. I don't think there's anything.
Surprised you found the shop. Ain't exactly advertising. Old saying round here, an empty gun is an empty wallet.
See your 3 cooling fan board? Yeah, I saw. Hopefully fast enough.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Not getting any of the charge skills usually means the board's not good enough for this late, but we'll see. Okay, it was big enough.
But I'll be chasing you.
Cool. That's what? Diamond Fangs with a bunch of diamond smalls. Pretty good base damage on everything. Heavy drum.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
Oh, did they have Yo-Yo in the wrong spot? Awkward. They didn't have Snowmobile, right? It didn't make that much of a difference, did it? We were winning that by a lot. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Dojo placement was insane. It was pretty bizarre. Okay. To share this absolutely unhinged day 11 board. Julian, Water Wheel, Katana, Darkstone. Nice. And the Darkstone always goes on the Julian. How bad can it be? I feel like sharpening stones might be a big deal.
Come on in. Let's chat. Do you have to leave already? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Okay, Meme Spear. It's you and me. Switch to Steam. Yeah, I guess I'll buy it on Steam. I can leave a review too. I wasn't going to until the bundle was announced.
Take your time. I'm pretty. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Let's take
Would
a
have preferred to
tyrant's
upgrade the
whole
spear, but
kingdom.
that's okay.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities. You picked that up quickly.
Maybe take that instead.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Eat up, bulk up, get no leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Keep doing more runs. I don't know. Game is good. Crit! Fuck. Okay. Can't complain. Wait, wait, wait! Insane. Best auto battler on the market. Keep it simple. Yeah, basically. I don't know. Hopefully the Steam release works well. Hope it inspires them to sell Vanessa for $20. Yeah, I'm sure it's not the last time they'll make some changes to monetization. The game to be successful enough to continue. SB was a sad tale. Yeah, yeah. Dive weights over the weapon damage. I mean, I get the dive weights in before the player fight. It's not a big deal.
See that plank? Walk it.
Ammo for the dive weights. Love to see it.
Full sail, my boy.
This could be the Langshan upgrade. What does bronze loot do? So I already want to upgrade this. I kind of want to upgrade the silencer if it's obsidian. I want to upgrade the silencer anyway.
Do you like me? Here, have some. Why not? Your mom won't let you.
Mac is the bad matchup.
My fight isn't with you.
Just gonna regen the full
if
in
you
between Langshan
insist.
shots.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Not that much regen. That's fair. There's gonna be regional pricing on Steam. They are regenning to full between Langshan shots. Rip.
There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
No.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. So, how about this weather where... Oh,
That's a good one.
Master said, if I believe, I can do it.
Eventually, dive weights aces the spear.
My food is good. I bet you feel amazing.
Ride that tide!
Four. Okay, well, let's upgrade you.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
No.
You say old. I say our items have lived. They have stories.
TLDR on new expansions for existing characters. They have the items in the spreadsheet, if you want to read the items. So that's that. But yeah, it's mostly some flying stuff.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, we punted pretty hard not putting this in for the PvE fight. I should have a silver syrup now instead of a silver silencer.
Bring her about! I've got
I don't think they said
another
all,
salvo
but
with me.
most. Yeah, carry items. Whatever that means. Very vague. We'll find out when we get the patch notes exactly what they mean.
Witness my strength, lads!
I think they mean payoffs. I don't know, I mean, you gotta have some early payoffs, right? Like, a build has to be a payoff and an enabler. It's not really a build. Our early board's just not gonna make sense.
Now I'll never captain a ship!
Yeah.
Welcome to
Hopefully,
Gigamark.
hopefully.
Can I help you find everything? If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
Now this is how you win a war!
Tortuguing.
We made progress today.
Or die
I'm
waits
proud of
ammo.
you.
Okay, 25% crit, 7.5 second cooldown. It still doesn't kill in one shot. Or in 2 shots, but...
Go ahead, underestimate
Maybe we
me.
keep getting
It
carried by
makes
Life
this
Preserver.
more fun.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. The lesson you learned today, I learned a century
Needed to hit a crit. Did not hit a crit.
People first, profit 10th.
If we get it to diamond, it's way too far. Can't burn that many upgrades. There's a Sea Shadow.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I need some bonus fights. This Langshan needs to grow.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Tell everyone you got it here.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
We're getting a lot of CDR. At least we have that going for us. It's all my money. Okay, just give me a bonus fight, Aerodrome. Just give me a bonus fight.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Third Tortuga. Are we looking for Crow's Nest?
Tasteful, but very well. Right then, off you go.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Classic. My crit chance isn't that bad. Like... I feel like we've been favored in most of the fights that we've lost so far. Maybe not favored, but competitive.
Discounts for peace.
Crit.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Nice.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while.
You've got me, stem and all.
But yeah, I don't really have much of a plan for
As spineless as a jellyfish.
pivoting out of the spear.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin. Or Nufu. Thanks for trusting us. I hope we can do this
I'll have to
again.
flip the board here, because I want the silencer on the Langshan.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my
God.
weapons, and you might. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Dooley. I can give up dive weight speed to get 16% crit. That's probably worth it. Life Preserver out yet.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble
Dive
with
CDR?
nobodies.
Yeah, that's what I said. We're giving that up to get the crit. Sea Shadow is not aquatic. Please crit. At least we win anyway.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
What are we doing? Okay, gold skills? I think it's gold
No fool
skills.
seems wise, but he may only seem
First
so.
strike. So I would lose all of my crit when Dive Voice activates. That seems like a scam. Alacrity.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Okay. So this season, I have clicked this button 2 times while desperate. And both times, it has given me the nuts. Can we 3 for 3? Fuck no. Okay. Oh, that was impressively bad. I don't even know if I killed Treasure Turtle. Let's just go here. Took long as 100% crit against Mac. Oh, now we crit. I see how it is.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
No, I just need to win fights. I just need to win fights. My meme spear. It just wants to scale. XP.
I'll haul your
That's
treasure
pretty good.
back to the Resplendent Isles.
There's a world where you sold the beam spear and put Fang in place day 1. Yeah, there's probably a better world than the world we're currently living in.
Full sail, my boy!
But you know, live by the meme spear, die by the meme spear.
You may be too young to remember my films, but I was quite the rogue, I assure you.
Yeah, this whole board needs to be upgraded. But while we're dying by the meme spear, we may as well continue to die by the meme spear. Still not anything better to play than the Life Preserver.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
I mean, it's not just about surviving. You have to... The problem with Spear late game is that if you have Spear late game, you didn't win fights. Like, Spear's good if you 10-0. This is the usual Spear experience. But if you pick up any player losses, you start to fall behind. It just doesn't do enough damage.
a customer. Do you have to leave already?
Server next to dive, because then I can't left eye the Langshan. Play when you have other items that can win? Sure. There just tend to be other items that fill Langshan's role better in ways that aren't as risky.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Like, Langshan's are a placeable item for those multi-weapon boards that happen to be playing a Langshan.
You'll be back with bruises.
Scary.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Make
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's kind of what we're doing right now.
more. Use them for the good of all.
I did not have super high hopes for the hour 1 Langshan Obsidian Silencer, but it is what we're doing.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Ride that tide!
Wait. Hold.
A monster? I am a scientist!
Don't want to wield the spear. Not when I have dive weights giving it haste anyway. I'd have to take either the star chart or the silencer. I guess we could take the silencer off it pretty easily.
No one understands the importance of my experiments.
I don't know, what would the board be? You'd be slowing down the dive weights. It's love to haste themselves for flying Thomas a bit Monka. Yeah. I don't know, they're diamond with multicast 7. Oh, yeah, I guess we can see Shadow over there. Yeah, I guess it's this. I guess it's this.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Just crit. Just hit him with the biggest crit. Come on, Langshan.
All change
Thank you.
Begins in the heat of the crucible.
Very cool. Plus 200 damage. Now the problem is players are gaining more than 200 health a day, or 400 health a day. But we'll solve that problem eventually.
I am literally the best. I have a certificate. Incredible. I yield to your skill.
It is sad not everyone can be a worm cat, but you will try, yes?
Nope. I'm hoping for the solo weapon lifesteal crit skill, but just taking 4% crit. I think I'm just taking 4% crit.
Today you have become slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
That's a big
Your
one.
oath guided me to what you needed.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
That'd be cool if I did more damage.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Okay.
You should know.
He's gonna have too much
I'm
health.
a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My dreams are
He has bronze.
too big for you to steal.
Just crit. Just hit him with the giant crit. Wait.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
I didn't think we were winning that at any point in that fight. Silver drum just does not scale enough. Let's go. Let's go. 4% crit difference. We didn't crit.
I would never debase my wares by
Always
haggling.
overestimate silver drum. No. I always overestimate silver drum when I see it on like day 10, day 11. Because I'm not used to seeing silver drums when life is this high.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
I would tell you who sent me. At the edge of the fountain.
Now this is how you win a war!
Okay, double crit damage.
The world whirls like the wind. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Can't complain about that. How much crit? 45. Relax, I guess.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Okay, we can upgrade our star chart. And that gives us more crit and CDR.
Well, good luck then. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
What could go wrong?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Diveweight's pendulum can be funny. Yeah, it can. It can.
Noticed? I'm huge.
Okay, there's the gold drum this time. Crit! Fuck. Wait.
Next time
Dead.
I'll show you what I learned from this.
We take those. We take those. It's a good thing we got this obsidian in chat.
All things in moderation. In life and business.
This might eventually be a thing.
Happy to exploit you. I mean help you. You see landfill?
Crit chance at
I see
Curio.
buried treasure.
Thanks, Curio.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I could take a barricade.
Well, you're doing your part.
Might eventually
Clean
do
up
something.
Czar.
Okay, I don't think I can beat the octopus. I have clam for it. I have clam for it, but I don't think I'm playing clam anytime soon. It's not clear how I'd get it in play. How much is silencer doing? Second off my cooldown. Sea shadow similar. We could just crit twice. What if we just crit twice?
We fight, I win. We share among a grog. Ooh, it's
we're
been
good.
long
We're good.
years since I met such metal.
Total does nothing.
Ready to pick up the pace?
It gets me crit. I think I'd rather be playing the star chart though.
So, you don't want...
Let's take the tyrant's whole
crit.
kingdom!
No. God damn it.
I like force, no fear.
8% it is. 8% it is.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
There's no like holsters dive weight setup that makes sense here. Piano shot glasses. I don't think so. Initial strike is kind of tempting
You're
there.
listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
I don't know. If the dive weights goes before the Langshan, because something gets slowed, we just lose all of our crit. We lose a bunch of crit from the captain's wheel to you. Sea Shadow.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
You do see these tusks, right?
Okay. 2 swings, let's go. 1. And then we crit. And then we crit. And then we crit.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
I can't believe this run made it to 7. Let's go.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I guess we're in the market for that.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
I already get pretty good haste up time from just the wheel. This board is miserable into freezes now. It was already pretty miserable into freezes.
Might not be as big as that slumbering primordial, but I'm wide awake. Oh, a mighty blow. I've not felt such in a whale's age.
Silencer only needs to be next to the item if you want the damage. You get the cooldown as long as you're only playing one weapon. It's always been that way.
Enter purchase link.
Time do we need to activate twice? So at first activation is at like 4-ish seconds, 4.5-ish seconds. Second activation is another 3.5 after.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Let's speed me up a little bit. I guess I could play Clam instead of Silencer.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Only slows 1 now? Yeah. Been like that for 3-4 months.
Not very big though, is it? On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Okay, we're just gonna one-shot this Mac.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Nice ego. Wait, no. No! Okay.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Switch silencer for dive with in a new scenario? I don't think so, no. We don't need the extra haste, so we would just be playing it because it has a cooldown. I think we are just accepting that we are bad to slower freeze. Don't have gold. None of the upgrades do a ton. The quick freeze upgrade is nice, but costs $1 million.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
Yes, I will dance.
Crit shop give crit crow's nest. Does crit shop sell enchanted items? I don't think it does, but I might be wrong.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Now you have no chance at all.
I mean, I cut the crow's nest as soon as I get crit figured out in some other way.
The fire softens before it strengthens.
I don't care about the lifesteal here. Does carpet replace spear? No, carpet does 0 damage. Okay, well. I'm taking bonus fight with Lection. Goodbye, shield.
Waste of gunpowder.
Okay. And we will just one-shot this
Go
smack.
ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you.
We will not one-shot the
People
smack.
are a pattern.
We will two-shot the smack. We will die to a heavy adrenal converter. Now we're good.
Please, share with me your secrets.
One more. I don't care about upgrading the nests.
Full sail, my boys!
Okay, crit.
Watch your back, especially the T12 vertebra.
Not these, though. Okay. I'd be wanting to cut this for more smalls, so this doesn't work.
But tell no one.
Still like 30% away. Because it wants to be this. Need 24.
Of course the treasure's real. But don't touch it. You don't earn my respect. You buy it. I've roamed these seas since before the first ship sailed them. Long I've watched ye from the depths, and ye did not disappoint.
How do you hugelings use these things? That's fine,
Playing
don't
the
care.
captain's wheel. How much crit do I have? 136. It's a lot of crits. It's not enough. I need 24 more. Oh, this is the last hour. It's just never happening. Yeah. Amulet would work. It would kind of work. You wouldn't be able to play the clam. You would be able to play Sea Shadow, though. Yeah. Yeah, pretty sure we're just playing this and hoping.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh yeah, we didn't die yet.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Cool board, at least.
Your path is paved with gold. I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
We can get slow on... slow Sea Shadow and just believe that we'll be able to swap out this nest. I like almost don't hate just jamming 80% crit here. Because one crit's not gonna one-shot, but a crit and a non-crit should kill.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
Does that do anything?
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
More fights, sooner
Unreal was risk-free? I mean, what do you mean risk-free? Like, going to Quixel, we might upgrade something. Poison on the wheel doesn't do anything. Oh, sure. Yeah, it's not that it made the board worse, it's just that it doesn't do anything. Yeah, the wheel can't crit. It's when you use an adjacent. Pretty depressing chocolate bars.
rush from moment to moment.
Not clam close to star chart.
Slow
We can,
and
yeah.
study their passage.
We can do that now.
If you don't have time.
Now this is how you win a war!
Well. How does shielded star chart work? Shield 120. Nice. Radiant Wheel. If you Radiant Wheel, it's more likely that your Langshan gets frozen. I don't know. Maybe that's still correct. It's all bad. Mr. Mac. Yeah, I'm pretty sure against Mac we just play for speed.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for
It's all
study?
bad. Well, the argument is this might be making your board worse, but...
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Simply kill them before they get to activate items. Didn't look like a functional board. I mean, it is. It just doesn't... It won't look functional when you don't get to activate items, but... Slows are powerful. If they get to use the Turbo Sands of Time, all of a sudden things are going nutso. Slow 2 for 4. Yeah, Heavy Sea Shadow and Haste Sea Shadow are both premium enchants. But yeah, like, they've got Juggler to have earrings, charge the femur more. They've got a freeze when they start doing things. They build up crit chance. They do have the Lifesteal Potion. Crimson Dash making this even faster. But the start was too slow. Clamora strong. Sea Shadow strong.
All of this is
The
just
Meme
training.
Spear
Our
reigns
real fight is
supreme.
on Pelago.
About as fast as Mac can reasonably go. Yeah, that's the problem with really late game Macs. There are some, like... Some weapon boards can get faster. If you've got Optical Augment, that can be a way to get faster. Some Apothecary boards can be faster. Try to pendulum the femur. Probably because it made the loop faster when it was working. It was a really fast femur. They had Juggler. Some insane backflips to get fast as Mac, but instant starts are possible. Yeah, there's a bunch of like Apothecary plus Enchanted Adrenal Converter boards. They can get instant starts of Optical Augment. They had a Soulstone. They could have looped Sands with Soulstone. Sure. I mean, I think they just wanted the femur to be faster, so they killed faster. Like, the femur was also very quick. I don't think they were worried about not having enough slows to be full charging the femur. But by putting the pendulum on the femur, you have another instance of charge. Well, yeah, obviously it didn't matter there, because they just don't get to use any items, but... But yeah. Obsidian is a powerful enchant. A powerful enchant. Anyway. Just a reminder that this month the stream is sponsored by HelloFresh. Use my code to get 10 free meals and free add-ons for life. It is currently the best way to support the stream. You get groceries. I get a big paycheck. We all come out positive. If you want to learn new recipes, or just you don't feel like going to the grocery store this week, check out HelloFresh. He remembers Old Obsidian. Old Obsidian was so scuffed. There were some items that it was good on. Like, just giving something... Some items, like, a damage effect did matter. But yeah, not scaling was really jank. Radiant gonna be powerful this patch. Yeah, I mean, it's basically back to being Old Radiant. Old Radiant was pretty good. The opportunity cost is less to... What was Old Obsidian? It didn't scale with anything. It's like every item was like a depth charge, where it would just have some flat number that the Obsidian would give it. You would hello the fresh if you could. Yeah! It is not available everywhere, but... I don't know. They give you a lot of food. I was very impressed with the meals that I got. Definitely a sponsor that I would take again. Also didn't make weapons. Oh yeah. Yeah, there was a time when Obsidian did not turn your item into a weapon. It would just give it red damage. That didn't last very long, but I forgot about that time. It isn't quite the same since they removed smart targeting. Yeah, true. It is worse than it was before, I guess. Man, I miss smart targeting. That was a good mechanic. Oh, right. Right. It was just weapon only. And it just gave lifesteal. It didn't even increase damage. The old Obsidian. There was a patch where some items got red damage, but didn't become weapons. But I think that only lasted like a week. Good times, good times. Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed the stream tonight. We'll be back tomorrow playing some Stelle. Looking forward to the release. Hopefully you guys are too. Let's go and see who we can host. Hunting Mage. Let's send it over to Hunting Mage.